Good evening. I'm Zach Walker. This is X Variety Show. Happy Saturday. We're going to do some dinner in Tarkov today. How's everybody doing? It's been an interesting sort of day where we are now going to just kind of set up and do some Tarkov. Hey, thanks, Zach Walker Bot, talking about Lil Walker Show. That's pretty awesome of you. Yeah. So we're going to start off by making dinner, and then once dinner's done, we'll do some Tarkov raids. So why don't we jump on over to our cooking stream cam. Boom. Hey, there we go. We've got ourselves our cooking stream cam. It's all set up. We've got our little cooking area there, and we've got our little dish room side cam. And that's all set up for us. So I'm going to walk on over, and we are going to go ahead and grab an iPad. Really? iPad? Really? Okay. Well, we're going to grab a different iPad. One of our iPads is dying. And I'm going to use that iPad to keep an eye on the chat. So let's go ahead and go. Double check and see. We got Twitch here. And we are rolling up our chat here. We are live, so why don't we go into our chat? There we go. And July 8th. Okay. There we go. So now we've got our chat up and ready. So you can see, I can read your chat, and we can talk about everything. So today we're going to do some, we got some bargain beef. And we got some nice white mushrooms. And we had red onion, little garlic. So we have our pan. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start baking. I'm going to convection bake at 400 and start that. I want to double check that 400 is the proper temperature for what we're doing. It's been a while since I've used my cast iron. So I'm going to just kind of run back through here and see if I can find my personal cards. Somebody has moved my cards around, so I'm going to see if I can find it. It's not there, not there, not there. Okay. Nope, not that one. Is it right here? We're looking for our recipe card real quick here. No. So I'm just going to take this all over here and really quickly run through it because it is. Somebody decided to put them in like little clips, which is cool, but doesn't actually help me find my stuff because I don't really know what I'm doing here. I know my recipe of what I'm going to make, but I don't know how hot or how long to cook it because I wrote that down quite a while ago. I put it on a card, and I've been looking at that card for quite a long time now. 20. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna deal with the fact that I can't find it. I'm pretty sure it's 400. So we'll live with that. And we'll just roll along with 400. So we've turned our oven on to convection 400. It's going to preheat up to that. We've got our pan over here. Just going to, I've already washed the mushrooms off. And I feel like they're probably going to be the first thing I want to do on this cutting board. So we're going to cut back through. And then I'm just going to, I think I'm going to quarter them. We're going to go with quarters of mushrooms. And that will make a nice little quarter our mushrooms up. Should be nice and easy to do this. And then when we cook them, they will kind of reduce down in size. It's not too bad there. And what I'll probably do is I'll quarter them and then I'll chop them up with the spatula. I think that'll, because I don't really want mushroom pieces this big, but I'm not gonna go through and cut everything up 100%. So they'll probably get a little more chopped up as I move the meat around during the cooking phase, but that is fine with me. Okay, so we got that all chopped up. Okay, and I'm going to wash off the board and the knife real quick. A little bit of soap on our sponge. Once across the knife edges. There we go. Okay, so we're going to throw that back down across there. Then I'm going to wipe off the board with the sponge. And then we're going to very quickly rinse that off to get the soap off. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to bring our board back. And now we're going to work on onion. So I've got a little onion to do. We're going to take our onion, red onion from the store. We're going to cut the top off, cut the bottom off. There we go. Gonna put those over here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop it in half. Once, one half is going to go into a plastic bag and back into the fridge for later meals. So that will be happily put back into the fridge for later meals. Then out here, I'm going to take off the outer layer of onion, the protective outer layer. I'm going to remove that real quick. And we'll just throw that over here. Okay, so we just have the unprotective layer there. We're going to run that through water on top real quick. Good. I'm gonna wash my knife off real quick from the external cut. So this is all stuff that was not exposed to the outside. And we're gonna cut this onion up. I'm gonna go ahead and do something kind of like that. Now we're gonna take each half, and then I just kind of want to make something like that. So we're gonna go one, halved again, halved again, and then kind of cut that in half a little bit. All right, so we've got our onion kind of set and ready to go. I'm gonna put it back in our bowl. There we go. So we've got that all set up. So we're all chopped up and ready to roll. I'm going to take my cutting board back over, wash that off real quick. We are done with our knife. We're going to wash it pretty good and then put it in the dish strainer. There we go. Now wash our board up. Rinse our board off. And put our board in the dryer. There we go. Wipe off our surface here. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. So we've got that also taken care of. We're going to move the pan over to here. Got our mushrooms, our meat, and our onions and our garlic. Now we've got the meat here. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to take my preferred seasoning for meat. We're just going to add a little bit of it. It's the wrong side. We'll just add a little bit more. There we go. Okay, that should be good. And then we're going to add salt and pepper. Well, we don't need to add pepper. There's already pepper in there. So salt. I'm going to take the garlic and add it in. I'm going to wash out the cup that the garlic was in. And we'll put that in the dish strainer. Good. All right. I'm going to take this and I'm going to mix it all up. Just mix the meat together. To kind of, you know what? I'm probably going to just grab a paper towel to turn on the water with. I'm going to put my spoon on the holder, and I'm actually probably just going to mix by hand. Kind of get all of the spices in there. Not too bad there. All right, so we're good. That looks fairly good, fairly well seasoned. So what I'm going to do now is use the paper towel to turn on the water and wash my hands. From touching the meat, avoiding cross-contamination. Good. There we go, and then we'll throw this away. There we go. Dry our hands off over here. All right, so now we've got our pan. And what we're going to do is we're going to start off by trying to brown up the onions and the mushrooms a little bit. So I'm going to turn the heat on the pan. I'm going to bring my hot plate glove over. Clean off the main surface here. There. Leave our glove right there for when we need to do something. I'm gonna double check the oven. Good, it's going pretty good. So I'm working its way up to 400. We're gonna put a little bit of olive oil on the bottom of the pan. Our heat is on low, medium low, like it's just enough to turn on both burners, because this says inner burner on, both burners on, so this is just enough to turn on both burners and a little above, so that makes sure that it's working pretty good. Our oven is ready. That is a good sign. Thank you, Zach Walker Bot. Lil Walker Cam again. Awesome. Cool. Now, while this is warming up, I'm going to take a quick walk over here. And we are going to... Hey, thank you. I'm going to press home to open this, and then we're going to turn on... Okay. That over here. That's pretty good. Perfect amundo. All right. So there we go. All set up there. We've got our pan heating up. The oil is distributed itself across the bottom of the pan fairly well. I'm going to add the onions to one side. I'm going to add the mushrooms to the other. And then I am going to drizzle through with olive oil. And I'm going to season across the top with salt and pepper. Good. Okay, so that's going. I'm going to go ahead and clean these two holding bowls. Get that all done real quick. Got that rolling. You got those two bowls that we're holding the ingredients clean, and now they are drying. I'm gonna dry our hands here. Now this is starting to, we're going to go ahead and use our spatula to kind of chop up the mushrooms a little bit while we're waiting. Just a little bit. I don't really care about getting them too much smaller. I just want to kind of get workable pieces. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Now we're going to try and mix the onions in with the mushrooms. Pretty good. Getting it all mixed up together. We're getting the onions broken up and apart from each other. We've got a real good start to this. Nice. Okay. We've got ourselves there. Now that this is started, I'm enjoying it. Now I'm going to make a little pouch in the middle. A little pouch in the middle, and we're going to put our meat in it. And I'm going to mix the meat in with the mushrooms. Almost did it. I almost touched the handle. It's an old habit. Okay. Mix it in, get a little bit of a sear on all sides of the meat. So while this is cooking and searing, I'm going to go ahead and take this bowl. And then we're going to make sure we have enough soap on it because it is meat. And we're going to wash that holding bowl for the meat out. Get it up and drying for the time being. All right. Not bad. So we got that up and drying now. Perfect. So now we've got our meat. Good. Looks fairly well seasoned. Just finishing off a couple more of the edges that haven't browned yet. And now we're going to go ahead and take this, kill our heat, toss it in the oven at 400. And I'm going to put a timer on that of 10 minutes. Good. So now we've got that going. I'm going to reset the surface area. I'm going to wash our mixing spatula and the holder we had it in. Go. Clean our hands with the hand towel. We've got the surface towel over here. This is still pretty hot, but I'm going to go ahead and take my sponge and clean off the main area. Go over that fast. Grab all the dirt off of it before it can burn on. Good, good. All right. Now I'm going to take my surface towel. We will dry off the surface towel here. Avoid the hot burner with the surface towel. There we go. That burner is still really hot. All right, so we're going to fold this up. Good, good. And then we're going to go ahead and start getting ready for plating. So let's go ahead and grab a plate. Oh, I already have one. Huh. Earlier today, I prepared a plate. All right, so here's our plate. We're going to just go ahead and grab a fork. We won't really need a steak knife. So we'll have a fork. I might just take the fork over to the the main gaming center. I'm going to grab a spoon. My spoon will be the implement with which I serve. I think we're set there. And then let's go ahead and grab a drink. So we got a big old mug here. And I feel like for steak, we're probably going to go with milk. Why don't we just go ahead and fill ourselves up with milk here. Ooh, brand new milk. Look at that. Brand new. All right, so we're just going to pour in a undisclosed brand of whole milk. And then I'm going to put that in the fridge until it's time for us to go ahead and eat. Use our implement tool again. Draw that spot off a bit more. And we've got about 6 minutes until the food is done. So let's go ahead. I will roll back over to the gaming center. All right. So 6 minutes on the timer. And we're pretty much set up. So we're going to talk about Tarkov here. Let's jump on over. So let's do a picture-in-picture. So we're going to have a live picture-in-picture of the IV cam. Put that up here. And then open that up. Lock that. Just kind of that. There we go. All right, and then we don't need much higher or really much over. So we'll just grab that right there. Put this right in our corner for the moment. And we will reset our loot counter in Tarkov to 0. So we haven't played it all yet. Got ourselves ready to roll. So we've got a little bit of time left. Keeping an eye on the food via the minicam. That's fun. And we're going to get ourselves ready for Tarkov. So we are kind of actually not in a bad shape to roll today. We're going to talk about the hideout and get ourselves ready there while our food is cooking. Oh, we're going to rip reset too. Rip reset. There we go, cleaning the slate. All right, so we've got Lab 2, Workbench 2. We're talking about Illumination 2. Illumination 2, we're talking about a couple more, another wire and a couple more light bulbs. Okay, so that's not bad. Rest Space 2, we're talking about Heating 2. Heating 2, we're talking about defels. So it's gonna take some time on that one. We need 3 of those. Yeah. Not the strongest start for a wipe on Tarkov, but it's only my second wipe. We need a docs folder. So we're not doing too bad. Let's see if we can get our med station doing anything likely for us. Why don't we start pumping some meds out? I don't know. Maybe we'll Get some suelas cooking here soon. Okay, so our time is ticking down on our food. So let's go ahead and just hold here. We're going to just hold right here where we are, and we will roll up to our cooking stream zone. Got 2 minutes left on this, so why don't we head on in, and we'll start figuring out how we want to get this plated up, which is going to be fun. Okay, so we're rolling back in now. Most of our dishes are dry from when we were washing them earlier. So I'm going to start putting away some of the things that are dry. Put this back over here. Actually, we'll need this. This will be for where we put the extras. This is done. Put away this little plate. And most of the bowls and stuff that we just did. So it'll take them some time to dry off. So it's not a problem. Okay, so we've got about a minute. I'm going to take a peek. Looking really good. Almost there. So we cooked pretty good there. We're going to remove it from the pan into a bowl and allow it to rest. So that'll be a good setup for that. Almost there. We only have about 20 seconds left to go. So that's actually not bad at all. Zero. All right, so that's our timer. We're going to go ahead and leave the oven on for the moment. I'm going to do a full-on check of the food. Looking pretty good to me. I'm going to go ahead and pull this out. Need more time. I think it needs a little more time. Just a little more time. So we're going to keep it on. We're going to give it another 2 minutes. All right, so I'm going to come across. I'm going to grab that milk. We're going to bring that over to our desk. Okay. So we've made that a priority. I'm going to roll back over here. And while we are waiting, I will just dry off some of these dishes that we did and put them away. Putting some dishes away. That was good. Take our knife and dry that off. Throw it up on the Magna rack. There we go. Dry it off over here. Put that away. Good. Take this extra fork, put it away. All the metal, that away there. Got about a minute 58 left. What? That can't be true. An hour and 58 minutes. Okay, so one more minute. So when it goes to 1:59, we'll check it. Or 1:57, sorry. Because I've made a huge timer. Okay, we're going to put that away. Try off this lid. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and check it in just a second here. That off. Put it away in Tupperware. Try off our cutting board that we used earlier. Our cutting board away in the drawer. Then I'm going to take my 2 cups and we'll put them back up top. Got this. Put that away up here. There we go. We'll put the implement towel back on the stove. Kill the timer. It's looking quite a bit better. All right, let's bring it back up here. We're going to grab our... There we go. Much better. And then we're going to mix it up. Good. Now let's finish it off up top. We're going to turn the heat up to full. And I want to take this sauce and reduce it down to something that we can use. So we're going to get there. I'm just going to try and flash a lot of this liquid out of here and kind of reduce the sauce down. I'm going to grab a spoon and do a quick taste here. Not bad. Okay, it's getting there. We'll wash off that spoon we used for tasting. Okay, and you see we're flash boiling this to get rid of the extra water and kind of make a sauce. So this isn't quite as easy as just making steak when you're making like a full-fledged meal at once. If it was a steak, I would have took the steak itself out. Just boiled the sauce until it was down to a consistency I wanted, but I want it to be absolutely smothered in this, so we're just going to go ahead and let it boil. I'm going to come back across the top with some salt, back across the top with some pepper, just to touch it up a little, give it a little bit of a kick. There we go. Almost there. You can see that my sauce is now thing, so I'm going to reduce the heat down back to where we started cooking. we should start getting a nice, put that back in the pan, should start getting a nice sort of caramelization to the sauce itself as it boils down into nothing. Go. Right, there we go. So I'm going to take this, pour it into the bowl. Get as much of that yummy goodness into the bowl as possible. Okay. There. Let that, and we're going to start to let that sit. And I'm going to clean the pan and re-season it. So we're going to clean the spoon and reset it up for service. So we'll get that reset there. There we go. And then I'm going to put my hand on, put the hot water here, get some soap back on this sponge, and we're going to come at it. So come and get the basic there we go. Got the basic cleanliness back to the pan. Then I'm going to come back across and just try and get rid of all the soap. There's a couple spots here with food. There we go. And I'll get the pan all cleaned up, good and ready to be oiled. All right, so now I'm going to switch oven mitts. Switch to the other mitt. Okay, so we got our pan all cleaned up. Clean the bottom real quick here. All right. Our pan all cleaned up. Gonna dry it off. Okay. I'm going to take my one paper towel and a little bit of vegetable oil. Just gonna dab a bit of vegetable oil in the bottom of the pan. Use our towel to spread it evenly across the surface. I'm going to turn off the oven. And I'm going to flip the pan in upside down. Okay, there we go. All right. So we are set there. We've let this sit quite a bit to finish off. I'm going to take it, put it in the middle of the plate. There we go. So we got beef, onions, and mushrooms for our dinner. All right. We're going to let this cool here. We'll eat more later, most likely before we ever put any away. And then we will wipe this surface off. Then we'll dry that back up.
All your Prime subs are belong to us.
Thank you, Evil Bot Overlord. Yes, all your Prime subs are belong to us. If you have a Prime sub and you're not using it, and you like what you get with Sex Variety Show, go ahead and drop it for us. Either that or just give us a follow. All right, so we're going to roll on over. I'm going to take my food and head back on over to our bench here. Really good. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and jump on over to our game board. We've got some Tarkov, and we are going to play some Tarkov today. We've got a lot going on. Let's go ahead and pick where we're going to go. Hey, menu. We're going to do Escape from Tarkov. We're going to go for a scav run first. Going to go to interchange at 1300. And while we're waiting, I'll just go ahead and eat some of our food that we made. And the mushrooms are really good. Picked up a lot of the flavor. It's pretty good. And what we did was I bought some stew beef that was its last day. Kind of kicked it up with some mushrooms and onions, a little garlic, lots of seasoning. To kind of elevate a thing that was, one more day and it would be thrown away into something delicious. So that's good. Let's see what we got. We're in Iowa. We're going to run to the back corner here. Let's see what we can pull off. Hopefully we don't run into any PMCs. Last time we were in this position, we ran into a bunch of PMCs. Alright, let's see what we got here. See if he left anything for us. He didn't leave anything there. But if people don't leave anything there for you, it doesn't mean that they were thorough. There's all kinds of little shelves you can check in here to pull in some sort of loot. Alright, let's roll into the back. We're going to be careful, because all we have is a Mosin infantry rifle. But it looks like nobody was back over here. So we're going to get this toolbox for free. I'm going to shuffle these up. For a moment, we got a WD-40 can and a spark plug. That's nice. Oh, someone's real close. The man over there is killing people. That's bad news for me any way you look at it, because my man's killing people. Means he's not a scav. If I hear gunshots, it's definitely a PMC. And I don't want to be anywhere near those gunshots. We are scavenging around. That is our job. We are going to take that seriously. Okay, we're going to check our corners up here. Doesn't seem to be anybody camping the extract. Let's see if somebody left us a backpack here. Nope. I don't know what time it is. Is it early raid? No, it's really early. So somebody's out there shooting people at the extract. So I need to be very mindful and cautious. How about squash? If we make it out, we want the squash. That was behind us. Still behind us. Should be at power. Okay, so our boys were gate camping over here. Are likely camping right on the other side of this wall. So we're going to give it just a second and see what we can hear. We're going to eat a little bit of our food while we wait. The extra pepper I put in at the end has a little bit of a lasting kick. Kind of comes back and gets you. I don't hear anybody over there. Although I'm not wearing ears, so if I am, I got tech sports on. We either die right here or we should be alright. Alright. This isn't a guarantee that we're going to get out. But our odds have improved. Now all we have to worry about is someone spawn camping or other people trying to get out at the exact same time we are. I think there's someone on the far side. It's very hard to tell. They put some shadows in the game that show up that are extraordinarily misleading. Okay, we're gonna run. Once we're down in this gully, we have about a 50% chance of getting out alive. Alright, we're gonna keep our eye on the one spot here that's really bothering me. And we made it out. Okay. So, we got a little bit of loot. A couple things we actually need. Made it out alive. Not a bad run. As far as scav runs go. We got some stuff. I'm just gonna fill up my 2 items here. Pull these 2 things out, and then we'll next on out of our raid. We'll organize and see how much money we made as soon as we manage to extract safely from the server. I'm definitely a fan of these dinner and a raid games. like the dinner streams. They make me happy because we can sit here and eat, we can talk, we can play Tarkov. You can ask me pretty much anything you want. Tastes really good. Speaking of, now that we've gotten done doing the dinner part, let's go ahead and switch our thing tag over to Escape from Tarkov. There we go. So now, what is this? Is this no, it's nothing. All right. So let's go ahead and find out how much money we made from that raid. And we're doing dinner and Tarkov. So we made, let's take these rubles, put them in the belt here. We'll grab one. We'll take it and put it up there. All right, we're going to need this Mosin inventory. We're going to roll that down there. We need these contacts. Put up there. All right. So we got a rig with a spark plug, a squash. Squash is important right now. We got an AI. That's good to have. A knife. A Momex. We'll put that on. Got some shots here. Okay. So we got that closed. We're going to pull this S-March out. Then we got a WD-40 can. I'm going to throw that up in the loot up there. A Tarcola can. Again, these are things I need quite a bit of right now. And then M-tape, that is a tool. And then we've got our things we're going to sell off here. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go to our traders. We're going to go Jaeger, and we're going to get rid of that knife. Then we got traders. We're going to go Ragman, and we're going to get rid of our rig, hat, and backpack. Then we got mechanic, who we're going to sell the ammo to. So in that raid so far, we have made a grand total of 14.3K. So we'll go 14.3K. Now, that's not true, but that's what we're going to roll with because it's what we had to look at afterwards. We just kept a lot of the stuff that we got. That's not too bad, though. To escape from Tarkov, PMC, we're going to go woods. We're going to go woods at 2 p.m. We're going to make sure that our Momex is insured. And next, we're going to load in. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and keep eating. It's really good.
Yes, you will join us. One way.
Thank you, Evil Bot Overlord. That is true. You will join us one way or another. So follow up. All right, we're going to jump on over to the cooking stream board there. And I'm going to go get some more food from the food we made today. Super yummy. And I just grab some more. Is this enough food for 2 people or 3 people usually? But we are throwing in some calories to get ready for our night of raids. I'm going to go ahead and pull my pan out. It is seasoned well now, and we're going to put it away. Well, we're not going to put it away. We're going to let it cool off. Then we're going to put it away. So we'll put that up here to cool off. And I'm going to head back over. I'm going to drink some of our milk. And I'm going to go ahead and come right back to our game board. We'll just keep eating while we wait for our next raid. Dinner and a raid streams are why I have Get Fit Bra as a point option. Not too bad. Hey, we got a raid. See what we can do here. Where are we? We're in the north. We're up north. All right, let's go scab bunker real quick. So we're gonna go up to scab bunker. Other people are probably rushing this too, so we want to get in and get out. Man, there took a solid hit. Whoever that person was, they took a solid hit on that landmine. Alright, we're gonna jump out of here. My bro back there. Scav. Alright. It's 2. I would loot them, but I don't want to be here. Alright. Alright. Come on. Alright. We're gonna roll down this hill. Knowing how our luck is, there'll probably be a scav down here on the corner. I've died to that before. So we're gonna come across the top. We need to kill one more scav without healing and get out if we can. Being careful. Someone's probably already taken the... Oh, they haven't yet. Didn't hear Suka or anything from a scavenger, so we are going to move forward. To kill one more scab without healing and then extract. Oh, actually, I don't think we can. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't reset the... Pretty sure I didn't actually go and reset the setup for that. So I'm going to come up. We're going to be careful. The 8 seconds. We're going to roll down here. "13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1." And we're out. It's a good start of a raid. Killed 2 scavs. Not a bad run. Could have probably took 2 out, but I could have probably took more out. But I had not actually reset the quest I wanted to try and do. So we'll check that out. While that is bringing ourselves back, let's jump into the cooking Oh, why was our mic muted? That was weird. All right. Looks like we are going to roll into our next raid here. All right, we're in the back of Iowa. We're going to run that same route we did earlier today. And it's only vaguely problematic. We're going to reopen this and see if they left us anything. There's definitely some pain pills on the table over there they didn't see. They left us an emoter. That'll be nice. Some pain pills. Nothing on the shelving. Some ammo. Croutons. I will pick up essentially anything. Like, every bit of loot is better than no loot. Go around the corner here. Check this toolbox. And then the toolbox. We're gonna roll. I haven't heard anything, so we're gonna just take the long loot way. We're gonna loot the entire way down. Keep an eye on the shelves to get the most loot we possibly can. May not all be great loot. But sometimes any loot is better than no loot at all. Again, as I said. So somebody had already done this, but they hadn't done that toolbox. This is like the third time I've seen somebody go for something and not take any. Like, that bag was opened, searched, and the engine was still in it. We're gonna do this. Oh, it's a dead body. Dead player. Might be another dead player. That one was completely stripped down. We're gonna stay inside and keep walking the extraction route internally. There's always more loot in Tarkov than what you would think. It's just whether you actually see it or not. Lots of people bypass it very early on. I mean, the chances of me getting out are phenomenally small. But if I make it out with this loot, I'm gonna make some money. And again, chances of getting out, phenomenally small. Scav skill endurance level 8. See. Three, two, 1, 0. We made it out. Huzzah! Loot counter time. How much did we make? We made a lot. We made quite a bit. Let's see. 2 emoters, which we are not going to be able to count because we need them. A hose, which we can't count. A DL core. Okay, empty tape. I think we've got enough tapes. Let's see, we've got 3. I think we're gonna be okay there. But we know what, we'll just hold on to it. Wrenches we're gonna need for a bit. Okay. Nails. Okay. T-plug. Okay. Superformance shotgun shells we can sell. PTSD we could sell. Tejas we can sell. Painkillers. Okay. Let's check our tools and see how we're doing on nippers. 3 nippers, 4 nippers, 5 nippers, 6, 7. We got lots of nippers. That's good though, but yeah, we'll get rid of the nippers. Let's see our pliers. Why don't we run our pliers? 3 our pliers. So we kind of need those. Regular pliers, yellow. Oh, should put those there. There. All right, and regular pliers, yellow. Got plenty of yellow, so we're gonna go ahead and sell those out. And red screwdriver. So we'll check that. Got plenty of red screwdrivers. Sell that out. We're gonna put a Zippo. Don't need Zippos. Croutons. Don't need croutons. We got a backpack to sell. A black rock to sell. A cap to sell. A knife to sell. And an MP153 to add to the collective. Ooh. There we go. Add to the collective. Next, out of raid, and we will figure out how much our loot counter, how much we gained in liquid disc. Not bad, pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Here. Look at this. Cool. All right, so we've got, let's check our hideout real quick. Rolling pretty good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, let's see here. We got nutrition ready to progress to level 2. We're going to upgrade that immediately. That should take 4 hours to do, and then we're going to grab our med station. Gotta get that. Good, we got those. Okay, and then all we need is this. We don't have an H2O2. Could use a blood set, but we're going to hold on to that. That's a morphine. We're going to hold on to that. So we're just going to wait on that. Rest space, we need heating 2. We need defels for heating 2. That's going nutrition 2. Water 2, we need workbench 2. Workbench 2. We need illumination 2. Illumination 2. We need more bulbs. Yeah, okay, so that's all good. So let's check our main menu. We are going to escape from Tarkov. PMC. Let's reset our task. Okay, so this is eliminate 3 scabs on wood, single raid, no medicine. Okay, so we've got to do that. So we're going to give that a try. Escape from Tarkov, PMC, next to the woods. The woods at 7 in the morning. And we are going to raid on through. Looks like we're loading into our server. Here come our loot pools. Loading into our loot pools. This will be fun. Do 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 do. That was a really good meal. I'm glad we were able to cook it together and then eat it on stream and then kind of move on into our raids. Do 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 do. Well, now we are waiting for other players. Should be loaded in pretty soon. Wonder what we're gonna have for a dessert. So we had our meal. Let's think about dessert. What should we have for dessert? I don't really want to cook much for dessert. Have some Oreos. But I don't know that Oreos is really what you want to have after eating steak. I have some potato chips, but that's really greasy when you're playing. Some pretzels. You know, I'll put up a I'll put up a poll. Why not, right? Let's put up a poll. What should Zach eat as a dessert? How come one, Oreos, and milk? How come two, chips, crisps? Or pretzels? We'll do pretzels. And we'll do like a 10-minute submission period. So, what should Zach eat as dessert? Oreos and milk or pretzels? The winning side after 10 minutes will get the points, and I will eat that as my snack. This is gonna be a little bit weird. We're gonna roll through here. We're gonna come up. And then we're gonna try and loot. We're gonna loot house number 2 as fast as we can. There we go. We won that. Grab as much as we can here.
Join the Leafwalker Discord here. Then tell me where to find the humans.
That was a player. I'm gonna die. That was a weird place for a scav. That was strange, but I'll take it. I'll take that death. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright. We'll apply that. Next on and just keep moving. Not much we can do about it. But not too bad. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and just take a little bit more milk here. Got about 5 minutes left on our guess which dessert Zek is gonna eat. Will Zek decide to eat pretzels or will Zek decide to eat Oreos? We've got a lot of errors. So I'm going to, after this raid and we get our boot counter set up and we kind of turn in our task if it worked, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick restart of the game and take a quick bathroom break. And we'll be back right after that as soon as we get it going. Not doing too bad. That's our first death of the night, and we've been playing for quite a while. And it was a weird death, because that scav never should have been there. That's the weirdest spot. I've run that map hundreds of times and never seen a scav down there. Boy, it's taking forever to get out. This is why we're restarting. Alright, so there we go. We didn't pull anything in. That was me. Not very smart. Alright. That's okay though. We will Boom, 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 boom. We're going to go ahead and throw these meds in here. That is good. We're going to reset our counter. And have a 1 ruble trick. Let's go ahead and find out how much money we made off the scav run. Alright, we did pull a knife. Oh, there we go. Jaeger, we're going to go ahead and sell the knives. And then we're going to go ahead and go to Ragman. Sell out the... there. Then we're going to go to Mechanic. Therapist. There we go. And we made overall 53,000. So we'll add that to our collective. And 300, so we'll make that 600. So that's 76.6. That's not bad at all. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and check out our... we said I was going to take a quick break and reset the game, and that's what we are going to do, so we will be right. We're back. Tarkov's restarting. So, I, during the break, chose the food that I would be eating for the prediction and for dessert. And it is Oreos. So if you voted Oreos, which nobody did, we will go ahead and choose that outcome. Oreos and milk. Nobody thought this would happen, but we are going to have Oreos and milk. The proper. $20,000 more rubles. That's a good extra addition. Okay. Because we don't have a helmet, we're going to wear the M32s. PMC next. PMC Woods. Woods at 9:30. Oh, we're going to actually insure. Here we go. Moving on. Working our way forward. It's interesting. So I've spent cooked dinner. That was fun. I always love using the cast iron. And then it tasted really good. Saved those leftovers for tomorrow. That's pretty good. It's about 7 a.m. right now in the UK. 8 a.m. a little bit further forward. Scandinavia is probably 8 a.m. Interesting. Bum. Okay, we're matching in. Not too bad there. That should get us everything we need. Cool. We had our Oreos for our dessert. That was fun. Let's go ahead and go back to our normal prediction. Will Zach survive this raid? 2-minute prediction. Yes or no. Starting now. And lots of fun. I like it's the first time I'll have used a shotgun in a while. All night I've been using a hunting rifle, so it's not too bad. It's gonna be it's not much different, the shotgun. The one hit, one kill will not be happening, so I'll have to be really blowing at people. I'll have to kind of make sure that I keep moving. I was starting to get kind of attached to our kit, but I'm sure we'll find more. Oh, I'm fleeing fully East Coast too. So later I should change to being back to US whatever. Probably. Well, maybe not. We'll just see. Alright, we're on a server and we're synchronizing with other players, so it should be fun. This is our first rip. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. So, will Zek survive this raid? Locked in. Yes or no? Who knows? Our players are coming in. We should be getting started pretty quickly here. There we are. We've been having under 5-minute pops, or I would play chess while we waited. I might actually bring up chess.com anyway. And just have it ready for in case we need it. Hey, look at that. This should be interesting. Alright, we're gonna roll back around the back here. We're gonna go into the portable and see what we can get out of it. Got another sugar? Yes, 2 sugars. That raid's well worth. I'm running. There was a guy in the barn. We're not even gonna extract. We're gonna roll around north. And we're gonna come back down to outskirts. Dangerous. I know. It was a weird sort of reverse what I would normally do, but that guy was right there and he knew I was there, so he's probably going to search the entire village for me. So unless I get out, I need to. I can't really stay. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're going to reverse through this area. I'm having a hard time deciding what weapon I want to use. Alright, so any moment now we could get attacked by a scav.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
What? No, 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 no. No. I was moving. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that rip. Don't know why I died to a scav there, but whatever. That was my fault. Ooh, computer chess. All right, we'll go ahead and bring up chess as our live picture-in-picture, and then we will go ahead surround here. Do a little alt here. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We've got, okay, we're gonna go there. Okay, so I half expect I'm gonna back up my pawn, move the queen across. Queen takes, nothing. So what I'm gonna do is move here. Smart. Queen takes, queen takes. Move there, try and block the queen out. That's fair. I hold position. I move in on the queen. Queen takes, it's taken. Queen takes, nothing happens. So we move there to create a queen takes position. Then we're going to move. Queen takes, nothing happens. Queen takes. Pawn takes, I take queen. Okay. So we're going to hold right there. We got an insurance return while we were in the game. MP 133. We'll accept that. We'll come back to our character where we'll set ourselves up. We're going to pull the 2 sugar. Let's find our sugar. We've got some half masks that I need to figure out something to do with. I can put them there for now. And then we'll put the 2 sugars in here. And then we've cleared that. Throw the backpack on. We throw the MP 133 on. We grab some Superformance and some Magnum, and that's what we'll do. And then we'll just we'll run in there with some body armor rig, and that'll be good. That ought to do it. And then that should be good for us. So let's go. Escape from Tarkov. PMC.
Zach is
PMC
probably
next.
too old for Instagram, but you are not? Yes, come join us on Instagram, Leafwalker.
Still awesome. So we're gonna go back. Escape from Tarkov, PMC, Woods at 11:30. Back. We're gonna insure the gun and the rig and the backpack. Next and next. So that'll get us in. And let's go back to our game of chess. So that moved up to there. So we want to set up a move that forces the queen to give up the queen. Okay. Queen's toast. So what do we do to make sure that we get their queen? Ah. That's my only move. This bot has got me on the ropes. Game over. Ouch, I got schooled by that bot. Alright. Play out. Play out. Okay, because they did that, I'm going to play out. Forward. Take center. Path. Path. We move forward. Tact. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do our game and then we'll come back to our chess game. Alright, we're going to do what we did before. We're going to come in. We're going to try and loot. Our guys will probably spawn on us here. There he is. Really? You know what I forgot to do? My brain's falling apart. I forgot to load my gun. Pulled the trigger and nothing happened. All right. Back to our game. Having a rough day. All right, moving on. Okay, so chess game. Where were we? Boom, boom, boom. One. That's exactly what we needed. Check. He moves. Check. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Show it. Oh, not smart. My bad. Okay, so we got some TP out. I want to put that up here. We're going to reset ourselves. I grab a VPC. We're going to grab, doesn't have any parts. So unload this. Load it up with some echo, and then we're going to grab some extra echo, maybe? Next, woods at 12. We're just going to roll in there with just a gun and see what we can get. All right, we're going to lose this game. I'm gonna resign this game because we lost it. Try again. Got our game going here. All right. We're gonna go ahead and close off the picture-in-picture. Ooh. Again, this is an interesting choice of spawn for us. We should get an enemy spawn at some point soon. Shiz. I need to get out of here. Alright, we're running. I'm running with very little, no armor, no loot. Helicopter above. My entire game plan right now is to simply try and kill a scab before he can kill me. Yes, I'm old, but if you want to see a TikTok, I have one. I'm tagged and cursed, I'm assuming. Man. Oh, that hurts. Ooh, I hit him twice and didn't kill him. It's okay. He's gonna be mad when he gets nothing off of me, though. Alright, so I'm in trouble. How do I win this game? Create a zone of control. And immediately lose my peace because I'm not paying attention. Okay, so that was fun. Let's move here. Yep. Oh, here. 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 Die. Check. Okay. Yep. Okay. I keep going, but let's go ahead and set ourselves up here. Oh, I didn't have my... There, now you can see what I'm doing there. Okay, we're gonna pull tools, a relay. Okay, we're gonna go pistol running, I think, because that is the most secure thing for us to be doing right now. Woods, pistol run. There we go. Alright, and then if I move here, check. Right. Right. Or at least I get something. Mistakes were made. Checkmate. Alright, mistakes were made all over the place. What a day. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, here we go. We are pistol running now. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna pistol run. Nobody cares if we live or die, because we're just trying to have fun. Alright, we're gonna run through here and see if we can't kill a scav and get the equipment off the scav. Person tagged, so if I get close to the scav area, they'll come after me. I'm going to die. Players. Yeah. Alright, it's time to get off woods. People are starting to flood woods. Let's try a different place. We're gonna try. Maybe we'll try and pistol run customs, see what we can get. That should be interesting. Alright. Got a vodka out. That's a net gain. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm broken right now. Need to stop playing chess. Let's relax.
Башка болит. Бухать меньше надо. Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры! Вот он! Ёбаный низ!
You know, that's how it goes. It's been rough. That's how Tarkov goes, though. All right, traders, therapist, sell vodka, 15K, 15K. Yay. All right, so that is another 15K. All right, there we go. All right, do we do another pistol run? I think we do. I think we do a customs pistol run, though. Had enough of woods for a while. Weird. Maybe we'll get a game. I don't know. We'll have to change our luck. We've had some pretty bad luck the last few raids. Last 6 or so raids, to be fair. So. Yeah. We'll just keep rolling. The answer, by the way, was no, I did not survive. That was forever ago. I don't think we've killed anything in 4 or 5 raids now. And we've just had a downward spiral of luck. So, okay. We just have to kill 1 scav. Really? We got a diary, and that's good. Go out the door and around the corner. I think a lot of it is ping. We need to reset to servers that are better for us. Those are our players. You guys are going ham. I suppose I could work my way over there nice and quietly and see if I can pick over their dead bodies. Even if I die at this point, I've got the diary in my butt, so I'm making money. That was a pretty rough ending for those guys. Probably gonna be a pretty rough ending for me. Hold on, we'll be right back. Okay. We are back. All right. Let's roll through here. Sure where my bros all died at. They didn't die there. sorry. Ah, darn it. I did get a kill, though. I killed a bear. And me, again, so mad when he finds out I don't have anything really worth value on me. See what this does. Do I even... Oh, yeah, that's bad. Okay. I did kill somebody. That makes me happy. All right, I'm going to take the little one to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Got a diary and some NaCl out. That's good. Okay.
Watching the stream and have leaves? You can use them in the chat box to get perks. Like making Zach dance. Badly.
Thank you, evil bot overlord. Alright, let's try and get up. Let's at least try and get something out of the... We're gonna scab in the woods. See if we can get some loot out of woods. Nice. Ooh, a mustache and a cotton. That's good. I don't have either of those for the Kappa yet.
Понятно.
Alright, we're gonna roll over here to the north. It's dangerous, but we're going in anyway. Bodies of my brethren? I don't know bodies of my brethren yet. Oh, it's late. Wow. Alright. Bodies of my brethren. Bodies of my brethren, bodies of my brethren. I am looking for the fallen bodies of my brethren. What? Now we are running. against time to get this loot out. We're going to work our way south. This is an insane amount of running. For it to all be in vain. I've done an obscene amount of trekking around this area. This is literally the most heart-wrenching part of me if I get right down here and get shot. There we go. That's our first extract in hours. Not really in hours, but an hour. Bringing this back. We're bringing this back. All right. All right. So we got some ammo here. Up in here a little bit. Got some ammo. Another bulb. More screws. The fuse, which we're gonna trade. A wallet. Hello. Alright. So the crackers can be replaced by a wallet. And we got a backpack to get rid of. Another MRE to worry about. Apple juice to eat. Alright, so now we got rig, some armor, Kappa hat, Kappa mustache. Okay, so we gotta put these in our Kappa zone, which is at the bottom of our packs. Okay, we already have a cotton. But the mustache. Let's figure out where the hat was supposed to go. So let's make a line of sugar here. Yeah. And the cotton is sellable. The fuse is tradable. The knife, sellable. The SKS, that into a gun that we use. Okay. Then I got a VPO, which we're gonna very quickly use. Next. Amazing. Almost back. We're back. Still hasn't found his way out yet. Interesting. All right. Let's set up for this. We are going to dump into Jaeger to sell. There. Then we're going to dump into Ragman. Mechanic. There we go. Yeah. So we're now at 160. Oh no, we can check. That's another 89. So yep. Right. So we are going to run in with we'll run it with basics, I think. We'll run headgear. We'll run armored rig. We'll run. We're not supposed to heal. If we're not supposed to heal, we're either making it or we're not making it. So I'm not going to take any meds with me. So I'm going to try and make maximum profit. Hmm? Escape from Tarkov, great. PMC next. Woods at 9 in the morning. We're going to go ahead and insure. We're not going to take a backpack because we are attempting to do crazy stuff. So. As soon as we're done with this raid, we're going to do. We might be calling it at that point in time to go to bed at that point because it'll be a 4 hours stream. It's not too bad. But we'll see. Depends on how well we do, really. If we do pretty well, we might try and stay up later. But, 1 a.m.'s a bit late. Oh, we've been doing good. We had a great little bit of dinner. That was awesome. Oreos for dessert. That was cool. And, yeah. I want to thank everybody who's been watching and just kind of lurking. Thank you for hanging around. Alright, we're loading into our server. Got some loot popping. Should be doing pretty good here. Cool. Our server should be starting up pretty soon. So our goal still is to kill 3 scavs and extract safely. Without healing. The without healing part, I took all my heals away, so I wouldn't be tempted to do it. So it should be interesting to see where we spawn. We've kind of had a bunch of spawns lately. Here we go. 18 seconds in, and we'll be ready to roll. We're up north. Let's not chillax. Let's be on top of this.
Watching the stream and have leaves? You can use them in the chat box to get perks. Like making Zach dance. Badly.
Alright, so that wasn't a bad kill. That was a good kill. Alright. Alright, we're gonna run down this way. Got our first kill already. That was that. Alright, we're gonna try and make it all the way back now that we've got our 3 kills. Mostly because we just can't heal. If I can get out, that would be great. I'd be extraordinarily happy. Pretty great sort of setup for us here. If we can get out, this will be really good. We're gonna be... I'm trying to listen really good, but we've got our 3 kills, and if we can get through, this is a task that we'll be able to finish and turn in. Really want to rush into that gunfire. It's going to be interesting. Pretty sure that's in Sawmill, but we're just going to roll with it anyway. We're going to be real careful. Doing good. We're moving forward. It's interesting. No, hold on. There we go. That was close.
You too. You will subscribe to Zek's channel. It's free.
Hey, we made it out. Whew. That's a task. That is a task that we have completed. 2,000 experience as well. 3 scabs. That puts us at level 16. Huh? Let's go ahead and change our stream information to level 16. There we go. So that was a heck of a good raid. We got in and out. Not too bad, not too shabby. Looks like Wolfie and I are both, Frosted Wolfie and I are both burning the midnight oil. He's up in customs fighting. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that was an amazing raid. Let's go see. I know we're still getting our errors. So it's gonna take us a second to get out of the game. So not a big deal there. We'll like Wolfie's getting tired. Let me mute him really quick so I can listen to what he's saying. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna mute this back off. Okay, so we're muted back off. Let's check our character sheet. We pulled in lots of good stuff. We got a fuse for trading. Let's go ahead and get those trades in with the mechanic. So we got our 2 Vogs. And then let's go ahead and roll everything else out of here that we intend to sell. More apple juice. I think we'll use all the apple juice here. And then we'll use all that energy drink there. Nom on those crackers. Fill that apple juice there. Nom on these crackers. Another delicious beef stew. It there. Got those there. That's a fog for us. Okay. Some more ammo there. Let's cap off. Pull that knife out. Drop this SKS with a 20 round mag. Oh my nimini. Okay. And we'll take this SKS and throw it down here. And throw the 20 round mag into the azimuth. There we go. Pull this that over there for the minute. And then we've got everything set there. So let's go ahead and squash. Okay, so let's go ahead and move all of our rubles into the wallet. I'll grab one right there. Let's go ahead and sell everything off. I sell to mechanic. Sell to ragman. Sell to prepper. And then we are going to finish our task. Good. And this one is to kill 2 PMCs with headshot while tremor. And this one is 6 PMCs in the factory area. Okay. So we finished the survivalist there. Let's pull our loot in. CMS. Huzzah. Let's open up our meds kit. I'll put our CMS in there. That S March in there. Put this splint. Oh, a splint. The splint. These are my actual heals that I need to put back in my bootay. That bandage there. Oh, I need a bandage in this March for my actual healing, but I could put those two there and that. And that fills that up. Then we can go for the mechanism, and we can put the meds that we just got in there. And then I can throw AI in there. And we can roll these things up a little. Lots of grenades to roll with. Little food, little water, little heals. And then 40k rubles, which we will add to the collective. So we have 61.8k to add to our. There we go, 263. Not bad. All right, let's check our tasks. Yes, we have this. We need to remove it to factory. Not going to do that. Not doing that yet. 2 more scavs on customs. Not that yet. Not those 2. Headshot with tremor and factory. Okay, so we got to go to customs and take out scavs. Okay. Why don't we go run a scav run on interchange? 1300. See if we can pull some extra loot out. All right. There's the sound of the rain. It's going to be our friend. Hey, we are in. All right. A ZB14 key. Wow, I'd love to get that one out. Wash. What? Did somebody must have had an SKS in their pack, found something in the toolbox and was like, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna replace what's in the toolbox with an SKS. They must have found something amazing in there. Oh, the screwdriver. Not gonna lie, I'm really. Is there anybody dead here? No, nothing. Nobody dead that I know of yet, so I would love to get this ZB13 key or ZB14 key out. But I'm not gonna bet on it because this is, again, I have a long way to go. Propane? Okay, so now we got a propane. See what's in this toolbox. Bulb's worth less, but I need illumination too, so here we go. It's actually 18 minutes left. Okay, so after getting through that wall without getting shot at, my survival rate percentage has gone up about 50%. Now, if I can get to the back corner, it goes up another 50%. Okay. And then my survival rate will go up another 50% if I can get down into the dip without anybody shooting at me. Good. So now my survival rate's as high as it gets without actually surviving. There we go. We got a ZB14 key. Heck yeah. Whew. Feeling real good right about now. Got a ZB14 key, got a sanitarium key, we got some extra squash. We got a bulb, which we need real bad. We got more that. We got tools, some Apollo cigarettes. Like, this is a mask. Okay, so we're gonna take our tea bag out. We've got 5, 6, a security pack, and a tea bag. We've got a knife and an SKS. How's our actually, we're doing good for guns. So we are, because we're doing good for guns. Got these. All right, look at that. That's good. And then we are going to exit our scav run. We're going to make more money. We are going to make more money. Make more money. Make more money. So good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If it's Sunday morning where you are, it's Sunday morning everywhere, I think, pretty much. Good morning. I'm Zach Walker. This is Zach's Variety Show, late night variety. We had a dinner. We cooked dinner. You know what? It's been about 4 hours since we had dinner. Why don't we reheat some of it? Have a little more. I think that's a plan. Why don't we go ahead and do that? We're gonna jump on over to the cooking stream here. Hit the iCam. IV cam. Hello. And we are going to meta, 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 meta. We're going to eat some of our food that we cooked earlier. Let's open it up. Looking yummy. And we're going to grab ourselves a fork. And then we're going to grab ourselves. There we go. That there. And we're gonna first here and wash off the Tupperware, put it away. Living in a no dishes state is amazing. If you can keep no dishes, that means you can relax. All right. Boom. Oh, and might as well, while I'm here, I might as well put the stuff away that is dry from our earlier cooking so that we don't have to worry about it being on our mind. So now all we have drying in the dryer is the Tupperware. I'm going to take this and we're going to microwave it real quick to warm it back up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, so our microwave. For those of you who haven't seen the kitchen, we have our toaster up in the corner, the fridge, our stove, the microwave, coffee maker. The vegetable oil I have right there because I was doing the pan. And then we have snacks and stuff for a little Walker down there. So our food's going to be done in about 20 seconds. Oh yeah, and I forgot we have our knife rack up there. Pretty far up. There, food's done. We'll grab that and go ahead and shut off our light. Boom. And then head right back on in to the studio. Blom, blom, blom. I guess I should get something to drink. So we'll just get right under here. Grab some caffeine. And we will roll back over to our desk. And back to meta, 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 meta. Okay, we're going to turn the meta off. Go back to our game board. All right, that was all meta. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and see how much this is worth. We're going to sell on out. 103. Not quite true. I think we're at 30. We're going to bring it to a stunning 320, I believe. And then we'll put this in the wallet. That ruble back up there. All right. So we have to kill scabs on customs. We need to get the 114 key. Now let's switch the BPC out for a shoddy. We'll grab some shotgun shells. We'll reset our healing. Go ahead and grab some shotgun shells from Proper. We'll go ahead and grab 1 ruble. Again, reset it to here. EMC next. We're going to go customs. Customs at 3 p.m. We're going to go ahead and insure these items, and we're going to move on. Pretty sure I'm vastly underrepresenting how much money I made this.
Yes, you will join us. One way or another.
Yes, thank you, Evil Bot Overlord. You will join us one way or another. Please follow up if you like what you're watching. If not, that's cool. No big deal. All right. So we're set up for customs. We have to kill a couple scabs on customs. I really would like to get over to the checkpoint so that I can pull the 114 key out of the car, but other people can get there first. It's not a guaranteed spawn anyway. It's like we're on our server and the loot pools are loading, so we should be good here pretty soon. Okay, now we're waiting for other players. It's pretty cool. While we're just kind of chilling, I want to take a moment to come back and thank Jackwit for giving Oxcar a sub. That's the 8th sub Jackwit has given in our channel. It's pretty awesome. And I also want to thank Mortaboss for resubscribing with Prime. That's the 30th month that Mortaboss and I have traded Prime. And Mortaboss is a great little streamer, kind of like me, small, who streams Keyforge. And pretty much exclusively plays Keyforge. And Keyforge is a card game, kind of like Magic, but it has its own rules. So it's pretty awesome, though. But we've swapped our primes with each other for 30 months now. So pretty awesome. And that Mordovos is really awesome too, because right now Mordovos is hosting me. So again, thank you, Mordovos. Cool. Should have enough players on our server pretty soon. There we go. See where we spawn in. Alright, we're rolling out of here. Interesting spawn. No. See what we can put in our boot. CF mask, okay. Our extraction's on the other side. So why don't we work our way down? That's too many players. It's definitely too quick to run into a player. But we'll take it. It happens. I think we might be really tired. Probably the third time I've gone in and had a player come up to me way faster than I was expecting. Yeah, that was yummy. I think it's almost 2 a.m. So it's probably a good time to kind of call it right here. I'm gonna say thanks for watching. I know you have lots of choices. Thanks for spending your time with me. I honestly do appreciate it. We are gonna I don't know if anybody's even with me, but we will raid on off to somebody who's live. Let's see. Like we'll raid on off to Too Fast Rocket League. He doesn't have anyone watching him, so even one person's better than nobody. So Too Fast Rocket League. Have a great day, and I'm on vacation, so I'll see you when we see you. Bye.